Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
I hear the way Lord...
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so...
Well... Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
What does peace even
Lord
look
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Advance. Follow me. We advance. Let's go.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Time to act.
Let's get serious. Get close to me, now! Begin advancing. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. think
The
this
enemy
day
officer
would come?
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
This
Begin the
territory
advance.
is ours.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing. Let's go. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. An opening. Cao Cao. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. I guess you want to die.
Turn the table.
An opening. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate. Now. Take this.
This territory, the enemy
Claiming
officer
this area for
has been
ourselves.
defeated.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
An opening.
Amazing. You sure know how to fight.
Let's go. Begin advancing. Let's go. Yes! Now. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Get open. Attack.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. Cao Cao Chapter. Nice. An open. I see it. Take this. That an officer? You must be kidding. An opening.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategy.
Concentrate. How about this? I see it. An opening.
We will stand and fight.
this.
Make every arrangement, and with
Take
haste.
this. Take this. Take this. Cao Cao Chapter.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's go.
The moment has come.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Yeah.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear with me.
Time to act.
An opening!
Take this! Take this!
An opening!
Concentrate. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got this. Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
An opening. Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. All my might. Concentrate. An opening. An opening. Take this.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's go.
Take this! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Going great! Keep up
The enemy
pace
officer
and push on
has been
forward!
defeated. Take this.
Not flinch!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Concentrate. Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
How's this? Begin the advance!
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bring them down. An open time to act. An opening. An opening. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. An opening. Take that. Take this. An opening. Take that. Take this.
Things don't look too good.
Tables turning. Let's give it up. An opening. Take all my might. I'm counting on you. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Well done. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's go. Concentrate. Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Cao Cao Chapter. Now. Opening. Take this. Time to act. Tables turn. Now. Now. Take this.
This will wrap things up.
An opening. An opening.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Loose. Turn the table. Cao Cao Chapter. An opening. All my might. Concentrate. An opening. Take this. Time to act. Now. Take this.
This will wrap things up.
I see it. Let's end this.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I'm counting on you. Let's go. Time to act. An open. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An impeccable display. I expect no less of you.
Not hold out for much longer.
Keep going. Take this. Take it.
Came here just at the right
The
time.
enemy officer
Certainly
has
know
been
how to
defeated.
fight battles.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. An open. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Nice. Take it. All my might. Easy. Easy.
Let's end this.
Now. Bring him down. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Time to act.
Nice. Take this. Let's end this.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer
Lord
named...
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out, even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. Right? If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? In truth, I carry a heavy burden. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Liu Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposing.
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. No. I actually find this moment quite poignant. This may well be the last time we are able to meet like this. Let's not waste this opportunity to speak with each other openly. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Luibu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Luibu's decision to make our stand at Xiaopei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it. Yes, I am sure you feel it too. It took some time, but I think my influence has finally started to rub off on you. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Xiaopei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we... Xiaopei is surrounded... Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen. Now go.
Come now.
Louis Bu is the rot that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes.
The enemy officer
But I know we can
has
do
been
this.
defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs. Only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Let's go. I have slain the enemy officer!
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. An opening. It's Louis Bu. This is what a true warrior looks like.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has left the castle. I suppose it was foolish to think we could
This
control him.
territory is ours.
On the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! We're ready to destroy this dam!
The
On to
enemy
the next
officer
one!
has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Yeah!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Is that all you got?
The enemy officer
Next
has been
warrior!
defeated.
It's time to advance. You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
You.
Take this!
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. I will be free from this predicament.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
As long as we have Lord Louis Vu, we cannot lose. We'll fight back with every last bit of strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! Let's go.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take that! Open it! With all my might.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's go. Open it!
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are amazing. I think this. I
The
always
enemy
knew
officer
it. You
has been
surpassed even my
defeated.
highest expectations.
Let's go.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something.
This territory. The enemy officer has
I'm
been
in a bit of a
defeated.
bind. I could certainly use your help.
Let's go.
Bring them down.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Let's go.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot! It's time to advance.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered.
The enemy
I ask for
officer
your assistance.
has been defeated.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were
The
you?
enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
truly are one of a kind.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Put on a
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
An opening. Now.
Frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
Now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An open. Sacred Earth protect us.
Looking rough.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gate. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
Looking rough.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I can certainly use your help.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. With all my might.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Let's go.
The gates will not open for as long as I stay. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
That castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Expecting defectors to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Chen Gong, Chung Liao, I trust you can handle this. But even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Behold my true power. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
We're dominating that fight. Keep advancing.
Defeated. I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me.
Bring him down.
Crush this enemy Let's go.
Face me one-on-one. End is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Be proud of your combat prowess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
looking rough. Behold my power. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough. Now. Crush this enemy officer beneath me. Take that. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Here we go.
Yuan Shu's force forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Wu. You can thank us later. With all my might.
Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He risks defeat if he goes unchallenged.
Last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle! Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
The enemy officer
As long
has
as
been
we
defeated.
have Lord Louis Wu, we still have hope. Our faith in the
enemy
mightiest
officer
warrior who ever
has been
lived
defeated.
will see us through this battle. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time.
I've been waiting for this.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh?
Take this.
Don't tell me this is normal for you.
Bring him down.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Wu. I'm not done yet!
Chen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Wu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We will rejoin you once Yuan Shu's army has been defeated.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only...
To take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Despicably strong, stubborn witch. Let's finish him already. Take this.
Looking rough.
Very nice.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Gotta be quicker.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Let's go. I'll show you how much better I am. Ready?
It's over. So soon.
You're finished.
Table's turn.
Counting on you.
An opening.
Behold my power. Take this. Behold my power.
Turn the tables.
Have you become desperate? I will have no effect on me. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take this.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take this.
An opening. No seat.
Take this.
An opening. Time to act. Behold my power. An opening.
Take this.
Behold my power.
I'll show you how much better I am. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
You're finished. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Take this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Behold my power. Take this.
For all my might.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
This should do it. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now, I've been waiting for this.
You're finished.
Feel my wrath.
Let's go.
This should do it. Feel my steel.
This'll do. How boring.
I see you. Be gone.
Ready?
Looking rough.
Feel my wrath! This is it! An opening!
You're finished!
What is this?
You're finished!
Do it easy.
You're finished! You're finished!
Gotta be quicker. With all my might.
Ready yourself!
An opening! An opening!
Ready yourself! Take this!
Time to act.
I see you. Easy.
An opening!
Easy.
You're finished! I'll show you how much better I am! Ready yourself!
Got this. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? You're finished! You're finished!
Now!
Never be defeated. Never! How boring. It is I who am the strongest!
Got you!
Let's go.
Time to act. With all my might.
Ready yourself!
Looking rough. Easy.
Time to act. An opening!
Nice. You're finished!
Gotta be quicker.
You're finished!
Ready? Easy. Looking rough. Now, see it. Now. Let's go. Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiapei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him.
Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to grasp the meaning of Lord Cao Cao's words. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Ho Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
What does peace even look like?
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing.
I'm so hungry.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao.
Going with the flow has gotten me this.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Listen. Yes.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Let's go. An opening. Take it! An opening!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This might do it!
Whoa.
With all my might. Time to act. An opening! There we go! There we go! Tables turned. Hunter's happy. Now! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
I thank you.
What does peace even...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. I used to be a yellow turban, just like Cho-san. I've seen how strong.
Next. We provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose!
I see it.
March! Nice try! Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose! Let's charge! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Stay sharp.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance.
An opening!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next?
I see it all.
Admit defeat.
Let's get serious.
Hanzo Jack.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
To victory!
Take this!
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Turn the tape. Let's get serious. Hanzo Jack.
All my might. Now's the time go after. That damned rampage stops now. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Hanzo Jack. With all my might. Nice. Time to act. Hunter attack. All my might. I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Got this. Hunter attack. Hunter attack.
Eat guard! Obliterate you!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
An
has
even
been
match.
defeated.
You must push harder.
Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the way Lord John...
Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. He couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Not many people can read it.
Yeah.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we Xiao Pei.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's strongholds. Be expedient, but have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Tables start the advance.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates.
The enemy officer.
I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended.
Take this.
The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
He's unbeatable.
His indomitable vigor and his refined
defeated.
sword arm.
Looking rough.
Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal on this day.
Take this. Let's go.
I cannot even fathom how one might bring him down.
Guan Yu. Remarkable on the battlefield as always.
This fight is far beyond my capabilities.
This territory is
The enemy officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, Let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward. So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot abandon my sworn brothers to such a fate. I will leave the defense of the castle in your hands. I must go to my brother's side. Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Here's the resistance disputer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle's defense. No, it's my fault. Forgive me. I have failed you.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brother, and stay safe.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Stay sharp. I can see it all.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Tables.
All my might.
I am ready.
Is that it?
I see it.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Stay sharp. With all my might. The table's set.
I leave the rest up to you.
Such tremendous skill. This shit cannot ease up even for a moment.
I see it.
A lamentable outcome.
Take this.
I need to fall back.
Turn the table.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Hunter attack. That it. Time to end this. The enemy officer
It's no easy
has been defeated.
to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Thank you.
Time to end all.
With all my might. It seems Liu Bei has been defeated. But he is strong. Surely, he will have managed to escape. As long as I have but one mission. Ensure that my brothers have a safe place to return to. Go! Is the castle still ours? And long brave defenders.
This territory
I am coming.
Is ours.
Let's go.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle. Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is futile.
That it? Let's get serious.
What's a predicament?
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I crush this enemy officer beneath me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
An opening! Time to act.
As far as we go.
Tables making good progress. The enemy officer
Keep pushing forward.
has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, now. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this.
The enemy officer.
Your presence
has been
sets my
defeated.
mind at ease.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Victory before it even happened.
This is the best they can offer. We'll soon prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Cover some ground.
This
is how you do it. Here you go.
This should do it.
I see it. Looking rough. The time is right. Go.
Feel my steel! My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
Let's cover some ground. Don't stop. Is that it? I see it.
Take this.
We go. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Looking rough. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. With all my might. Looking rough. Hunter attack. Right. Attack. All right.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. Tables.
Feel my steel.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Got this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
All my might. I've been waiting for this. On to act.
With all my might. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
I see it. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Feel.
See it all. I see it. Must stay sharp.
Such incredible strength.
Tables.
He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands. His will unbroken.
Counter attack.
This should do it.
Bring them down.
come.
You would refuse me? You're done for.
Take this.
This ends it.
Feel.
Gotta be quicker.
Feel.
Time to act. I see it. Let's end this.
No. I cannot give up. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Xiapei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away. More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Pardon me a moment.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord South.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. Well, isn't that a nice thing to say? Guess that means we're meant for each other. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
Advance!
officer has been defeated. This
Even
territory is now
push harder.
Let's go.
I can see it all.
Tables turned. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's give it to them.
I've been waiting for this. I can see it all. With all my might.
Let's give it to them.
Take this. Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More customers always show up whenever...
Thank you.
Finally found myself a job.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous, and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute, who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest? To see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful. To both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
This town has gotten bigger.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes. The attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I, fall asleep on the way.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen. Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Bai Ma Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
Let's go.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed to Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity
The enemy
go to
officer
waste.
has been
We shall
defeated.
send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Good. I expected as much from you.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack!
Spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
Looking rough.
This territory
For I
is
will
ours.
never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
They've taken the fort at Yanjing. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim
The
it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
Forward!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
Now, O Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
It's what happens from here on that counts. You see it all.
Let's start the advance.
The moment has come.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
There we go. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go.
Aye, aye!
I see it all.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been
You are a
defeated.
snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak cool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must
The enemy
be
officer
eliminated.
has been defeated.
To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Whoa. Provide reinforcement. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. There we go. There we go. Take this. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's start the advance. Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Counting on you. Looking rough.
All my might.
The sun's here! On the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down.
Sacred Bird protect us. Now.
You see it all.
Looking rough.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. The enemy officer, you, has been on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I'm all getting beaten by Cao Cao's welt. Show everyone how it's done.
This'll do.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
The resistance is futile.
Let's get serious.
I can see it all. I judge the situation poorly.
Is this as far as my path is to take it?
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
As far as I go. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Is that it?
Let's go.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Victory!
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
Better ready yourself.
enemy officer
The sash
has been defeated.
of the sacred bird Luan. Those eyes.
The enemy officer
Yes.
has been defeated.
You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now. Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold him much longer. I need a way through.
Take this! The enemy officer.
The enemy forces of Dian Wei are greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
It was a truly embarrassing spectacle.
The enemy officer
Thank you for your
has
help.
been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
Our hard work, the enemy officer
Now
has
we
been
can show
defeated.
what we're truly capable of!
Now, the enemy officer
I am Wen
has
Zhou,
been
one of
defeated.
Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half mad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Let's end this.
Situation.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chao has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
If we act now, we can cross the river and proceed toward Bai Ma. We must take advantage of this opportunity. Our main force will go on to Bai Ma Castle to draw attention. While they are en route, we will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind. Now advance!
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I will choose no other.
Let's go.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Yeah. That an officer? You must be kidding!
It is you. And I've nothing more to worry about.
You stand in the presence of Yan Wei. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors.
You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
An opening! This location is too valuable to be taken.
Looking rough.
Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Whoa.
Take this.
The enemy
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this. Let's go. Yeah.
Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit immediately.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Sacred Word protect us. All my might. I've been waiting for this. Sacred Word protect us. All my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Give our all. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Got this. Let us fight.
The enemy officer
warrior of the
has been
Three
defeated.
Kingdoms. With all my might. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Time to act. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. Bring them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Here. Take this. Let's get serious. Sacred Word protect us. Take that. Counting on you. Take this. Is that it? Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Now. Time to attack. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts, even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord, a letter was brought in from Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supply?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attack.
I will not let you.
Lord Cao Cao, we have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Hmm?
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. Elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
Looking rough.
An opening!
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary. I am ready. Alright, transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts! The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Advance! They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical junction. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you.
Time to end this. And I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March
The
forward.
enemy officer has been defeated. I shall lead the way. Keep pace with me. Some ground. Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come, and open. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Witness our plans in action.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Obliterate you!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take this. Take this. Let's go. And open it. Let's go.
Appears that resistance is futile.
An opening.
Just the right time. Quickly, let's go. Lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you.
Let's go. Let's go.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Take this!
Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
And open.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated. Let's go.
Pulling back for now. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
An opening.
Gone in looking for fame. How fuck this?
Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
Looking rough.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
There's some commotion to the north. Could Wu Chao be under attack? Wu Chao's provisions must be guarded at all costs! We shall go to support them! Can't believe this.
This is our chance to turn
The enemy
this battle
officer
around.
has been
Put
defeated.
all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We
enemy
shall fight
officer
together
has
with
been
all we
defeated.
have to muster.
A lady of her standing would fight together. Thus, this is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Her at our side, our spirits will remain strong. With all my might.
Enemy officer has been
They
defeated.
are a veritable storm, shaking the house of Yuan and this land to their very core.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done to her. We can't go on.
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done.
Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Set their provisions ablaze.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
On my path to true might!
We're here for you.
As far as I can.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, or an enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This battle is all but ours!
We'll wait here until the time is right.
intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Now, tables turn. Oh my God! Let's go. Oh my God, you're in. Looking rough. Take this! Witness our plans in action. Sacred Heart, protect us.
The enemy officer has been
On
defeated.
the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yue. All units, prepare to attack.
We're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we suffer heavy losses.
I've been waiting for this. Oh my
Looking rough.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Impressive. All my might. Counterattack. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Forcing us to break
has
off
been
our
defeated.
assault.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice. The fierce warriors that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength runs.
Looking rough.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Now. Time to act.
I'll end this.
Let's get serious. Attack.
This is it.
An opening.
The situation's
The
gotten
enemy
even
officer
better.
has been
Keep
defeated.
us up,
Looking rough.
and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Interloper in our midst.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Overcome all odds to make the enemy officer has been defeated. We have both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
This territory is ours.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
We may not be able to make it through this.
but your help is needed here.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Strike! All units, prepare yourselves!
And you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
All my might.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And now you're here. Crazy. You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
The enemy officer
This
has been defeated.
My forces are vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It's drawn this large army to your side.
The enemy officer
Such a
has
feat,
been defeated.
Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Never defeated. Never been so light of heart.
While
enemy
others
officer
merely boasted
has been
superior
defeated.
numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
No use acting tough with you.
Is ours.
Give me a hand here.
I cannot.
Let's go.
Afford to fall here.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Bring them down. I've been waiting one more stepping stone on my path to true might. Cover some ground. Here we go. Take that. Now. Take that. Here we go. Give her all. The enemy officer
for you, U.S.
has been defeated.
It's time to finish this.
With all my might.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud you have clashed. You should be honored.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
You should be honored.
Take this! All my might.
This'll do it.
Let's end this. Impossible. Defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Cheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
Ha ha! How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Okay, quiz time. What post did...
Yep.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, like a sword.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendships stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard. So we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man. Someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. food, hopes, and dreams. Hey?
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Excuse me a moment.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
An honor to meet you again.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say. So you're saying Cao Cao...
Another war? Just means another...
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. I appreciate the concern, but I can afford little time to rest. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. Of course. It does not end there, however. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Xiang Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. With you by my side, I am certain that I can make it a reality. Or rather, I must. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shui Jing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Yu Jin, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. I do. Perhaps some of my troubles have left me since last we talked. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's lord as their own. And if the lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything. My dearest friend.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord...
Incredible. Thank you.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say. So you're saying Cao Cao...
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. I like your attitude. It makes me feel better about giving you all that food. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Well.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take?
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. Do you really think so? I actually do that. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No. Your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. No, you're the only one I want. I am actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Another war? Just means another celebration.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. I am, but I wanted to see you. That's why I sent you a message, even though I thought it might be a bother. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. I tend to rush into things. If I achieve that goal in the future, it will be because of you. In that sense, we are like partners. Thank you for indulging my rambling once again. Oh, back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan.
Ah, you're here. Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu for the troops, apparently.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord
Shu Hong...
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins?
Another war? Which means another celebration.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he...
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the...
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging an important farm in the process.